Aku mulai streaming ya.
Main apa.
Genshin lah.
Oke lah.
Ini kan mau Archon quest terus nanti paling farming dikit lah. Mumpung udah punya kan karakternya gitu.
Jadi sombong banget najis.
Mumpung udah punya kan 10 kali gacha cukup.
Sombong banget.
Ya Allah, Beb, aku baru mulai streaming udah dikatain najis.
Udah baru mulai.
Baru belum 5 menit udah dikatain najis.
Sombong banget.
Astagfirullah, aku mana pernah sombong sih. Beb, ada berita buruk untuk kamu.
Apa tuh?
Ternyata yang ayam lalap itu udah nggak jualan lagi.
Kenapa?
Wah, di situ tempatnya mahal.
Katanya pindah.
Dia belum nemu. Aku tadi nggak ketemu sih, cuman kan aku beli telur gulung. Kan telur gulung kan jualannya dekat situ.
Heeh. Oh, si besti kamu yang telur gulung itu.
Semuanya dibilang besti.
Terus,
Itu kata dia, dia baru beberapa hari yang lalu gitu. Dia
ya,
apa bawa barangnya dia. Sekarang dia jualan es di pasar, tapi dia keluar jam 9-an gitu. Gua bilang, oh mungkin sambil nyari tempat baru kali ya, mungkin aja. Soalnya dia bilang opsinya itu dia mau jualan di rumah dia gitu. Tanya
ya,
dong, rumahnya di mana? Di Gang Jaksa. Oh,
gimana tuh?
gak jauh dari situ.
Ya Allah, kayak aku tahu aja Gang Jaksa di mana.
Tahu nanya lagi.
Ya,
Di mana tuh? Si paling tahu. Dia ke rumah aku aja kalau udah kelewatnya keder, sok-sok nanya. Di mana tuh? Gitu aku rencana mau nonton Senin kali ya. Tapi Senin aku jam 11 ada klien via telepon.
Oke.
Jadi kalau
Yang
misalnya hari
mana?
yang itu loh, Beb, yang pas tahu.
Hmm.
Kalau misalkan mau nonton bisa, tapi berangkatnya pagi sebelum mall buka. Ntar eh, hmm,
Oke.
iya ntar nyampe jam 10 kan, jam 11 aku terima telepon dulu, apa teleponan dulu sampai setengah 12. Jangan sampai 30 menit.
Hmm.
Itu baru nonton deh. Jadi pas aku lagi telepon, kamu beli tiket gitu maksudnya.
Hah?
Hah?
Hah? Hmm.
Tuh ada event, Beb, jangan lupa dikerjain.
Yang mana?
Dilihat aja di event.
Tadi aku mau bukan achievement dulu nih. Udah ada achievement aku.
Sombong.
Konten aku achievementnya baru 57%, Bet.
Wih, paling 50 bahan emang. Hmm?
Lihat eventnya di mana sih?
Di yang tanda kompas pojok kanan atas.
Hmm. Tanda kompas.
Mm-mm.
Oh, yang betting itu. Betting and flowing moonlight.
Heeh. lumayan hadiahnya.
Aku mau testan si Hutau dulu.
Wih deh. Aku sambil makan cookies original.
Oh, yang mentega doang. Itu mah putih coklat yang kamu makan.
Yang aku makan cookies original.
Oh, Hutau itu kalau combo gitu, iniannya apa namanya?
Darahnya ngurang.
Ngurangin darah ya setengah ya.
Mm-mm. Dia semakin
Oh,
sekarat semakin sakit, tapi ultinya nambah darah. Gitu Beb.
oke.
Udah mau event mau Archon guys. Aku kerjaan Archon guys sebosennya aku. Sampai aku bosan terus dah gitu.
Jadi bentar amat main Archon Chess-nya.
Iya kalau aku bosan gimana?
Kalau main Archon Chess enak, gampang maksudnya.
Enak,
Tahu apa yang kita kerjain,
gampang.
terus pakai apa yang ingin kita kerjain.
Ah, di skip aja lah ceritanya.
Aku bega banget, aku tadi makan nasi padang pakai ikan kembung bakar.
Pantas bega kamu makan ikan ada kembung.
Excuse me, but do
Ih,
you know if
gimana
the
sih?
traveler and a blonde traveler and it's an honor to meet you both.
Aku
I was
bingung,
sent from the Palais
Kenapa?
Mermonia. Monsieur Nuri.
itu ikan jatuh kembung kenapa masih berenang di air ya?
Kenapa?
Iya, ikan udah tahu dia
I am
kembung,
not prejudiced.
kenapa masih berenang di air?
Aku juga bingung. Kenapa itu ikan udah kembung masih kamu makan ya? Kamu
Message. I'll take my leave.
ikutan dong.
Aku kenapa? Ikan bingung. Ya Allah, ih on banget, tinggal 2 lagi. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Siapa yang on?
Dianya, si Wanderer-nya.
Jadi bukan kamu.
Bukan,
Kenapa bukan kamu?
karena aku cinta wasit. Aku mau nyoba naik ituin
Apa?
apa namanya? Aku mau coba naikin AS, enggak ya?
Naikin world level. Coba aja. Gampang kok.
Lawan apa aja sih? Dengan settingan aku yang sekarang bisa nggak?
Bisa lah harusnya. Kamu udah punya shield.
Tapi aku mau nge-ascend Barbara, Beb.
Emang udah itu.
Belum, kurang.
Ya ntar aku buat
Aku nanti
temenin.
apa?
Sebentar gampang aku temenin.
Oke, aku nanti sore kalau jadi mau pergi.
Mau pergi kemana?
Ke Muara Karang.
Yes,
Ngapain?
I did send someone to fetch you. But as
Mama
for
ulang
what I'd like to
tahun.
discuss next,
Terus mau diceburin ke laut?
I still
Enggak lah, makan.
Oh, aku nanya abis mau ngapain? Mama ulang
I do
tahun.
indeed have
Lah,
something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for the
Jadi
situation.
susah-susah cuma dapat harta karun yang kayu.
It has come to my attention that I heard that
susah atau kamunya yang ribet?
you to refuse her invitation outright.
Dua-duanya lah.
Najis, nggak mau disalahin.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting... It's like a fight between two friends. If they
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our
It was just an analogy.
Gendut,
Moreover,
si
even
gendut,
if we were to
gendut.
talk in person,
Hah, jangan ngatain diri sendiri.
I think we should overthink. Besides, you'll be at the meeting.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating.
Jam berapa perginya, Beb?
Importantly, when did I
Nggak
agree
tahu,
to
nunggu
join the meeting with
Dinda
you?
sama Kak Putri pulang.
Bang, Dinda kemana?
You mean you won't
Dinda lagi ada
No,
acara
that won't do.
kampus.
I can't go to the meeting alone.
Kak
You
Putri
have to accompany.
Lady Farina,
lagi
could there be something?
No, not at
apa
all.
namanya?
Look,
Lagi
I am
lembur.
the Hydro Archon of Fontaine,
Hmm.
Usalor, the god of justice who is
Aku
loved
lagi
and
pengangguran.
adored by many. So
Iya, maaf ya.
I only hope that justice will be served in this
Ya.
matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Oh ya, Banu hari ini juga ulang tahun, Banu.
Iya. Orang dia udah kode kok. Di story, di story WA. Udah kode.
Aku jarang lihat story WA sih sekarang.
Iya, iya.
Lady Farina? Yes, that's right. Just like you said, to make
ABD
it's a
tuh
pleasure
nih.
to meet you.
Hello.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my
Jadi mau
children,
kemana?
Lenny. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood.
Di Uni temen-temenan.
Perhaps all I meant
Oh,
to say is that Fontaine
lagi
has
ada
been
acara
stable
cosplay
in
ya?
recent years.
Nggak tahu.
Maybe that is something truly worth cherishing.
Ini
Now
nggak tahu tapi di mananya
You have
aku
come
lupa.
regarding the matter of Child.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Nuvile. Yes, as you surmised. Understanding, as we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the... So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request
The rules govern.
an outright... Okay.
Ah.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that.
About that.
The fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. Even we have, however.
The knave showed up already? Well, we didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of...
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or
Tadi aku lagi
If
mainin
that were the
WordPress dulu.
case, and why wouldn't Lady Farina inform
Okay.
me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird...
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meropide, Child recently disappeared. The details are still unclear. Special guards oversee the fortress, I was only willing to
So
Mau nonton di mana, Beb?
Yes. This was my
Moi.
proposal. The knave did not seem satisfied by.
so that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, and secondly,
Isn't it just Fontaine's?
I would not define it so crudely. Early in the fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison. All we do, although I do have.
Oh,
Correct. So, are you two willing?
yeah.
You two have my. We will rendezvous.
Prepared our.
Perhaps you couldn't.
Oh, right. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my
Jadi si traveler ini sengaja dijadiin ini ya, ngapi.
Kanan.
Iya kan?
Jadi tahanan.
Sengaja
Iya.
kan?
Soalnya kan di situ di mapnya ada beberapa teleport point yang harus dibuka via world quest. Salah, Archon quest.
Gitu. Gila, pertama kali gue dijelasin sama pacar sendiri.
Iya maaf ya.
Biasanya, Beb, ini gimana?
I'll have that and that. Oh, and one of those too. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon, now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been, but
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now.
Kemari.
Kenapa sih, Beb?
It's nothing.
Nah,
Ih, lu kalau dia
We're just
feeling
going
ya.
there. Oh no. Paimon almost forgot that Neverland told us to keep
gas
it
terus.
Huh? Oh.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry.
Di blok
In
M
that
dia
case, it's
pacarannya,
nothing
Beb.
particularly newsworthy after all.
Oh, oke.
Oh, right. About that. Oh, it's nothing to. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke. On top of that, the Fortress of Oh, if I could.
You make it sound easy, but
Blok M siapa
it
ngeblok
really
S ya?
depends.
Nggak tahu.
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do. All right, you got. Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait. Just how much did you order?
Aku harus siapin.
Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Kenapa, Beb?
Nggak apa-apa, Beb.
Ya, kacau banget.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Too slow.
Salah. Yang sini kan?
Quit following me.
delay dari kamu main sama live streaming berapa lama?
Kenapa?
Itu ada delay ya?
Ada kenapa?
Berapa ratus jam?
10.000.
Oh, iya.
Ya paling sekitar berapa detik. Emang kenapa?
Nggak apa-apa nanya doang.
Oke, hanya doang. Nulis lagi aku udah pengen gasa gitu tuh.
Bet, kalau naikin air di mana?
Ah?
Naikin air di ituan. Di Mondstadt ya?
Ya.
Duh, aku nggak bisa lagi nih.
Alright, Neverland, we're ready.
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Maripede from Irenaeus. Careful, you may want to step.
Tapi rekomen party levelnya
So you have to go
90.
down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Ya, aku sih nggak perlu.
Both the barrier of but do not worry.
Selama kamu punya shielder, punya healer,
Don't know about you, but just thinking about being
harusnya nggak susah.
There's one more.
Yeah, we
Correct. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Maripede.
Ya,
All
pencet
right.
lagi.
don't worry. We
Good.
Oh, on banget astagfirullahaladzim.
Siapa on?
like we
Please follow me, you.
Ultinya kepake, guys.
Ya,
Ultinya Zhongli. Ah,
sedang terlibat dalam quest lain. Quest ini
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
ada.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
Alhamdulillah.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
makan fish lagi.
Yang coklat.
Original.
Coklat kali itu rasanya.
Original.
I've got a sharp tongue. I just tell it like it is. Someone has me. Maybe that's their problem.
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are—
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here.
Yep.
Mana lagi ye?
Okay,
McD.
let me see. You are the traveler.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence 40.
Wait.
Just looking at the charges,
Once pasti kamu
it
keluar
seems
mau
you
makan
two
ya?
are capable of causing
Hmm?
some serious trouble.
Oncil,
And
dia
considering
mau
how
keluar kamar.
fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archoners. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you
Bocil
and the
gendut.
Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Alright. But be sure to
Tapi kalau stand kamu bisa nggak?
Jam berapa emang?
Ya jamnya belum bisa dilihat, Beb.
Berapa?
Jamnya belum bisa dilihat.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Terus ini kita suruh ngapain? Kabur apa menyelidiki?
Menyelidiki kayaknya.
Oh kayaknya kan katanya kamu udah.
Jadi kan kamu tahu aku mempunyai ingatan yang pendek. Kita suruh menyelidiki dulu, nanti baru kabur.
Kaburnya ngendap-ngendap apa ngelawan-lawan?
Mendap-mendap.
Ah nggak asik. Asiknya tuh ngelawan.
Oh, are you one of the guards here?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Mana lagi?
Credit coupon.
Mana lagi
All
selain
right,
di
seeing as you're not the annoying
McD?
kind, that's Mora means nothing. Coupons
Oh,
can be
dead.
It's not as simple. No matter how much
Kemarin makan
that's
McD.
the real, and this is also
Iya.
exactly why so many
Sombong. Aku nggak
criminals
makan.
choose not to return to the outside world,
Kasihan.
even
Nggak ada yang
after they
ngirimin.
serve their sentence.
Oh,
Minta dong sama mama kamu.
that's what the Fortress of Mer-
It certainly ain't all sunshine.
Mama
and
minta
roses
McD.
here, but it's also not the
Sepi
worst
human,
place.
iya sepi nih kayak.
You'd better take it after being away from. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up.
Nah, mama Tia.
Enggak mama kamu lah.
Why aren't you
Marah mulu, heran.
I've told you enough for free.
Kenapa sih kamu marah-marah mulu? Ah,
Enggak sih, enggak
so
apa-apa.
Almost there. It's down through here.
kenapa kamu marah-marah mulu? Ayo.
Enggak apa.
Marah-marah mulu. Cepet tua lu. Mentang-mentang nanti nambah umur.
Too slow.
Oh sini. Buset dalam banget.
Relax.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Pergi ke sudut lorong. Enggak. Bahasa Indonesia banget nih.
Kok tumben pakai bahasa Indonesia?
Hah?
Kok tumben pakai bahasa Indonesia?
Biar gampang.
Gampang apa?
Soalnya bahasa Inggris aku jelek. Biar gampang.
Ledekin aja terus nggak apa-apa.
Biar gampang lah. Kalau misalnya kayak nge-review karakter gitu kan. Gampang. Nggak ngebaca, nggak usah
So this the
di
actual
translate
entrance to the
lagi
Fortress of Merpy?
itu, soalnya bahasa Inggris aku jelek.
Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too.
Oke.
Oh, they
Marah-marah
sure don't
mulu,
look
ngeledek
happy.
apaan ngeledek.
Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Cuma kamar mandi dulu.
Someone
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway,
Kenapa?
it's over there, so you just go on over.
Oke.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait! You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you.
So this is the Duke. He sure looks
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were... Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my...
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Merpy. I hope it'll help you adjust to life.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
Kayaknya aku pernah kasih ini.
Kenapa, Beb?
There's no need.
Aku pernah kasih ini.
The label of criminal is nothing. Well, then.
Jadi pas lagi keliling-keliling di map yang baru itu kan ada gedung gitu kan, bangunan gede, terus aku kena cahayanya. Nah, terus aku masuk ke sini. Ibaratnya kayak ditangkap gitu, masuk ke sini langsung. Aku keluar lagi. Ada kok di live kemarin.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it'd cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Merpy, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased.
Aku punya kuponnya. Satu. Kupon ini, kupon khusus ini. Gara-gara kemarin masuk penjara itu.
Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here.
Right! I don't see. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really.
Let's continue this way.
Too slow.
Dapat kupon gratis. Si caranya tinggal minta.
Oke.
Dapat slip keberuntungan. Oh bukan, aku dapatnya slip keberuntungan, kupon khusus harus kerja.
Quit following me.
Ngantuk lagi aku.
Ya iyalah, udah nggak usah pergi berarti. Di rumah, bobo.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way...
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring...
Dia tidak bisa menahan dirimu.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflict.
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welcome.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Kepencet skill. Lihat dulu
Upon the gale.
Beli. Kita buka dulu kali ya, kita coba live ah. Archon Quest kalau lempeng-lempeng itu bosen, harus keliling-keliling.
Oke, keliling-keliling.
Too slow.
Time to show me what you got.
Kita ngantuk, bobo lah.
Tapi aku gimana nih?
Ini.
Jam 3 aku bobo kali.
Boleh, jam 3 bobo, setengah 4 dibangunin deh, suruh ke sana. Suruh ikut. Ini ke atasnya gimana?
Naik lift.
Kita keliling-keliling dulu. Oh, ini ada tandanya deh. Tadi nggak ada tandanya, masa? Salah. Nah, ini gue disuruh muter-muter dong. Malas itu. Walah, ini liftnya.
Aku bobo deh, ngantuk kan.
Ya, ya udah, sama bobo. Kenapa?
Semangat naik.
Iya sayang.
Semangat ya.
Iya sayang, terima kasih. Kamu jangan marah-marah lagi ya. Ini kok kamu udah kantuk tuh rewel kayak anak kecil.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean,
What time indeed? Time.
Gee.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Maripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or...
The production zone?
Not necessarily.
Wow. Wait,
Ada.
you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us
Aku disconnect ya.
Tolong
The
disconnect
fact that
punya
the
aku
Fortress
juga,
of
Mbak.
Maripede has
Okay.
continued operating completely autonomously is
Ada.
proof enough
Ada.
that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many
Nah,
of
akhirnya
our
saya tidak
machines
pakai
and all over
headset.
Fontaine
Jadi
originate from our workshop.
nggak terlalu pusing.
Therefore, the Fortress of Maripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production.
Wah, kalau kerekan gue lambat, tandanya gue lagi makan
It's all firsthand when you
cookies.
report for work tomorrow.
Pokoknya sekarang saya lagi makan cookies. Karena gue nggak makan siang kali ini, cuma makan mangga yang.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something...
It's nothing. Paimon's just... you, Grace. What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sijwin.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sijwin here is the...
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, I seldom conduct tours.
Well, this is our first time here.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited.
Tapi sepi sekali. Ini ruangan apa? Ya, stamina gue ngerasa cepat habis sih, cepat banget habisnya. Di bawah kan? Ternyata.
You even want this?
What do you think of the food? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like...
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's
Pemain bodoh yang sangat disukai
a little
kopi.
game that Chef Walls... I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering... He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Siege.
Oh, that's good. But I still...
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can...
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official... Monsieur Nervillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and free. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right after this, you two will just be inmates here.
Halo, selamat datang. Kalau pertama kali datang bisa bantu subscribe ya. Karena nggak ada yang nonton, jadi gue bengong aja diem ya. Gak ada yang ngajak ngobrol soalnya. Gue lagi bingung mau ngobrolin apa. Kembali ke mes bicara dengan... Oke. Kalau bersama kali datang bisa bantu subscribe ya, supaya YouTube gua bisa berkembang. Gue target tahun ini 1000, cuman ya kalau nggak kesampaian ya nggak apa-apa. Cuman kayak ya udah, target gue 1000 dulu, tapi kayak ada checkpointnya, checkpointnya 500 lah gitu. Jadi checkpoint itu kan menuju ke akhir. Tuh, jadi kalau udah sampai tahun ini sampai 500, wah gila, gue udah sangat amat beruntung dan sangat amat senang sih. Karena YouTube gue lumayan lama stuck ya. Kemarin sempat berbulan-bulan stuck di 200 pas. Baru sekarang ini naik lagi. Gitu, kalau udah subscribe bisa bantu like, bantu share, supaya sengaja kayak ya bantu subscribe akun ini gitu, akun YouTube ini gitu.
You're right. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go, so we at least need to try. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran in. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like we worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in... Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a... It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have... It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a but... If you say...
Kalau mau ngobrol-ngobrol boleh lah, biar nggak terlalu gabut.
You're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe?
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Ke zona produksi.
Quit following me.
Bisa begitu. Males lari, terbang aja lah.
Too slow.
Dalam banget. Kita keliling-keliling dulu, lihat-lihat.
You must be the catch of the day.
Yep, we just arrived, yes?
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully.
Bisa jadi siaga kan?
I don't want working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't...
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little...
Kalau misalnya macet, pakai bogem untuk memperbaikinya.
Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
pukul. Lo, kamu harus memasukkan bahan-bahan yang belum diproses ke dalam mesin. Lalu kamu bisa berinteraksi dengan mesin. Saat komponen mandek, kamu harus menyerang bagian yang berputar untuk oke. Saat bagian dasar komponen bersinar, lompat.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer. Okay, you got this. Great. Now we can report back to the foreman.
Udah, gitu doang. Gampang banget.
Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you...
He
Di sini.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
Ini buat yang anggap saja hadiah dari takdir. Lah di atas maksudnya. Lah iya di atas anjir. Gue kira di sini.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day?
Hey, over here.
Buset.
Oh,
Ada buset
you
ya.
scare so easily now? Is there something worrying?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here. And
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand.
it's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the opera.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. So I don't we were instructed.
Told you so!
As for what we're in, some even say the House of the Heart. But recently, we believe this is a direct provocation. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have font.
Huh? How did she manage?
Father has her.
It was this info.
So it's all.
Well.
Bingo! Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Dasar ember
You
bocor.
don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine.
Sometimes you need an excuse.
Of course.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we—
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different, even though we have different, as you know.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to get.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really—
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent. I was prepared. Since Lynette and I arrived here, most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm you should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the—
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's—
Masih ada. Ini udah 4. Udah. Lumayan. Ini nggak ngeklaim hadiah aja deh. Bahkan kantin bersama. Lah malah makin jauh anjir. Iya, ini mah turun. Gue lupa ngeliat ada panahnya. Ah iya turun. Gini aja biar gampang lah. Terbang. Gak tinggal turun aja. Set.
kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're... forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food, but life here doesn't seem all...
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value,
Enggak cuma lihat luarnya saya sekarang.
you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause... What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend.
Sebenarnya tidak sederhana itu, atau...
For being a... The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you...
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information.
Masa kalau kamu...
Life and death.
Paimon understands, but we don't...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And completely out of your element. What'd be the point in... I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake Yeah. It might be a good place to start it, but like he said... we were...
Bali istirahat di mes.
Search for it.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift, but it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue work. And they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do it. Nighty-night.
Matt Bobo ya, anjay Matt Bobo. Selamat datang ya berdatang. Baru pertama kali bisa bantu subscribe dulu ya. Terima kasih. Bantu subscribe, bantu likes. Konnichiwa Farel-kun. Konnichiwa Bung Bertus sama kun. Untuk cewek gue sih nyuruh gue Archon Quest itu di mainin pas live streaming, lumayan katanya gitu. Tapi gue sebenarnya kurang suka sama story.
Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours. Our investigation has... So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? Huh. Oh, what's more important now is that it's the start of another new... What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's
Ya, bekerja, bekerja, bekerja.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted. Good, here you go. Remember to give me...
Story bawaannya ngantuk, anjir. Nah iya, ini aja gue udah ngantuk. Bekerja, bekerja, bekerja. Salah.
I'm on speed.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman Grain...
Wow,
Gue aja sambil rebahan story-nya. Ini gue mau sambil rebahan gak bisa bang, gue main di komputer.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know...
Alright, Chief.
Walaupun kasur gue sebelah sini, sebelah apa komputer, tapi saya tetap tidak bisa bang. Nggak nyampe kabelnya. Tadi gue mau bikin teh atau kopi tapi males.
The conditions, if you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch.
Akhirnya ya udah gue ambil air putih aja.
If I knew that, then
You mean...
there's actually a they say that there was one time he tried to test his limits and worked he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went...
Kan bisa bang, komputernya dipegang sambil rebahan. Beuh, kesetrum gue yang ada.
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw...
Wait. Are you thinking that it...
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off for...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright.
Mana hari ini panas banget ya, sama sih kemarin-kemarin juga panas.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't...
Kupon khusus.
What would you like to do this
Digunakan sewaktu penyelidikan. Kita kerja yuk anjay. Kita kering. Kali bisa berantem kan? Saat bekerja di waktu pagi, ajukan permintaan. Saat bekerja.
I've got a sharp tongue. I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it,
Oke, gampang.
their problem.
Yang penting kering dulu anjay. Tapi Archon emang gabut jir. Kerja. Iya, udah kayak di real life anjir. Ini gue di in-game bekerja, di sini pun juga bekerja. Cuma bedanya yang di real life tidak dapat uang, belum dapat uang. Mana, saya mau berantem.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but
Anjir, maaf ya sobat. Anjir, oke sobat. Aturan ini bukan aku yang bikin.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength.
Tapi di sini ada satu permainan buat kamu.
Of course. That's the cool
Loh, ya iya.
competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay. Great. The targets in front of you will pop
Ada
up
target muncul satu persatu di depanmu. Pukul target sesuai urutan keluarnya. Kalau
with no mistakes, then you'll the second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, thanks for your patron.
boleh deh. Main biasa.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
1, 2, 3. Satu, dua, tiga. Ah, gini doang mah easy, bos.
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how
Seems we had a productive day.
Hari ini produktif banget.
What do you have?
Saat bekerja di waktu pagi, ajukan permintaan untuk lanjut bekerja pada Greenfield. Wih, dapat lumayan.
Let's go.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting.
Aku mau kerja, anjay.
What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons.
Miskin kupon ya, anjay.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up. Ooh, Paimon's had it. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just... Wait a sec. Now that Paimon Paimon feels... But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the Koopa... Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Ah, penonton kecewa.
There's no use to just... Paimon wonder... Wait! What? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is this stuff?
Ini daging.
But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make... What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
Ganggu dong, anjir, ganggu dong.
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better...
It's about the meat in our meals. Look!
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me.
How could this be fine? Hey, don't! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even... Yeah.
Daging aneh.
What would you like to... Okay,
keliling mencari petunjuk. Untuk cari kesempatan untuk melihat-lihat dan membawa petunjuk tentang daging aneh.
Oh,
No need.
sorry. I couldn't help but think of. Oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive and. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud.
Too slow.
Nah, masalahnya adalah ada ini. Common chest.
Unnecessary.
Jenis mata uang baru hanya berlaku di. Oke.
Seaweed? Hello, travel. Everyone's you and you. It's really worth what? Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump. See, wait. Yeah, take care of your bum. We'll definitely.
Bentar ya. Di atas. Hah? Oh? Oh?
Hey, it's the Traveler in Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? Just like His Grace said.
Yang terakhir adalah di atas.
Squall Fury.
Huh? Rowan?
I was injured a bit just now.
Huh? Oh, you.
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary.
Huh? That's actually really strange. Sea dreams always.
Forget it. I can take care of a.
Ini kan kosong.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy
Paimon likes. Have you also been?
No, I was just slacking off. And yet, my brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the. Oh, before I.
Huh?
I've been here long.
Hey, look! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of sea? He must have dropped this. The melon. As a result, there's. Whoa! This all sounds pretty. And as for the note.
Quit following.
Salah.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Tidur.
Okay.
Wah,
So after working, has our investing really? Well,
oh iya kan punya uang tuh. Bisa belanja-belanja.
oh, what do you have?
Pilih untuk pergi ke ring di sore hari kan, coba deh. Uangnya mumpung.
After working here so long, but doing this, yeah.
3.000.
Oh, what would you like to do?
Kering.
Maybe we'll be able.
Oh, back for another try? All right.
Main.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Satu, dua, tiga, 1, 2, 3. Satu, nggak kena.
Your strength. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome. Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out.
But we don't know anything about.
That's normal.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Kalau tiketnya cukup, kita bisa sekalian pasang ke dua-duanya sekalian.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're... might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Besides, Okay. Something bad will happen the next morning.
So
How would I know? But I've heard according to the however, and after that, in his eyes...
So you mean it's like a
No, he was always wearing a mask.
traveler? Do you think that boxer was? Huh?
You're not... Look, here I...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about...
Pasang untuk kedua sisi per 300 kepala khusus.
Enough, then...
3.000.
The dawn of a new day. What do you have planned for?
Kita pakai kupon buat bolos kerja. Kerja dulu lah. Sayang banget. Duitnya lumayan. Oh, kalau main 400 kurang.
If Paimon's gonna take her time and savor, what would you like to do this after? Knowing child.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is...
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a
Ditaring
contender
golok,
from the
anjay.
Eastern Prison Block, Demon.
Are those their nicknames, or did they?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though... Anyway, this match, I can tell you're new to this, but
Bodoh.
you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain.
Oh, no.
All right then.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons. We woke up so early today that Paimon's been not.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this pack... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Let Paimon... Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get
Moh anjing, moh.
Paimon thinks... What do you have planned? Though it feels nice...
Oke, letaknya di bawah. Tapi kita bisa kesini dulu kan. Lah, kupon khususku cuma 30. Coba bergerak. Marketing.
Who are you? We've never...
I'm not!
Then...
I'm a promoter for...
Oh!
After discuss... However, let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit, but as for the latter, only...
Anyway, that's how he... Fine.
following me.
Hey, what are these papers scattered up? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, we have no choice. We have decided. Sure doesn't seem like anything. Let's put these papers back where.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you?
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you. Still,
Even if we bought tickets, when it comes to.
Hey, just make so little that he.
Oh, so it's.
Let's just say it's a mutually benefit.
Quit following me. Swarm Fury. Behold! Upon the gale.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Kerja lah, bekerja ya, hari-hari kerja. Selamat datang yang baru datang. Kalau pertama kali bisa bantu subscribe, bantu likes, bantu share apalagi supaya YouTube-nya tidak cetak.
Okay, so we've investigated. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use. Isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh.
Seeing you at this
So, now... Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards.
Something even more
A group of cannibals.
Gerombolan kanibal.
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier...
Jadi kalau mau ngobrol aja silahkan, tinggal diketik pasti dijawab. Mau di review boleh. Gua nge-review di akhir sesi pokoknya.
Transform them into other forms and keep them
Santai aja.
forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other form.
You two look pretty skeptical. I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. When will all... Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back.
Just stay.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go. What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
Untuk.
Too slow.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now.
We just want to ask you a have you ever discovered anything?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to...
Well... Right!
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty yet. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that.
So, what happened?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a positive. Paimon knew.
Boleh istirahat sampai malam.
Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? It looks like you were just peacefully sleeping. Really? So we're finally... Okay. Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
The wind rises.
Nggak boleh ketahuan ya, tapi dia nggak gerak NPC-nya, muter lah jadinya. Ada yang hilau. Ya ilah, ketahuan nih. Apa emang harus ketahuan? Capek banget sih. Gue udah muter jauh. Tinggal terbang, bodoh lah.
This should be the place.
Begitu gak usah repot, gue muter jauh-jauh, ketahuan pula. Waduh.
I know you. You were the ones who...
Huh. You've got guts showing up here.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those...
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors and...
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what boss said when he...
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had...
We're the only ones who heard him say...
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, but here in the fortress, he was working you could always see how... So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly... And as his crew... So, we just wanted to get...
Oh, but...
Because as far... It leads to an but boss, so we told... And that if he wanted to...
So you come...
Yeah.
Nothing could ever...
Okay. Paimon was just...
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Ya lah, tinggal maju gitu doang, masih dijalanin tau gitu, langsung scene aja.
It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here.
It wasn't full of... Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. That's when we found it's impossible to navigate.
Do you think Child got trapped?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible...
Really? Then have him come invest.
It's getting late.
Yeah.
Alah. Pencet.
When you said you... Fortunately, though, now that we can find... It's morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! What, Paimon? Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day.
Tapi ada bebas yang datang sebelum sekali.
Makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you? Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the dip from the sound of it.
Cara dengan Paimon.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're...
Hey, speak for yourself!
Oh, you...
I don't...
Hey, how...
What kind of filthy... Listen, they...
Tahanan yang murung, tahanan yang serem.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really... Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld. That's true.
Ini nggak ada yang ngajak ngobrol nih. Sepi banget.
I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork.
There's a group of people over there.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey,
Sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something.
what's the matter? Now just look at... Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You hear that, Quisto? What nice. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that,
Really? Are we that big?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? A little mistake, huh?
Halo, selamat datang di live streaming saya yang sepi dan kondusif. Kalau mau ngobrol silahkan, tapi sebelumnya bantu subscribe dulu kalau baru pertama kali datang. Terima kasih. Gue cuma ngelanjutin story dulu, abis itu baru kita farming si Nopal.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. What?
Is that so?
Oh.
You, since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basic. You've already met
those who have the
I know who you...
But did you know?
I don't care if he... Speaking of wit...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lord V...
Wait a second. You don't think...
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting after all?
Selidiki sesukamu, karepmu.
Too slow.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Alright.
But why would you?
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great!
I thought you would have...
Why don't you?
Alright. Have you heard any Ben, did you... Yeah, so you've already... I heard that they used to...
Good to know. Do you have any?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something... Oh! Did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you?
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Gue nggak tahu nih, apakah ntar YouTube gue subscriber nambah? Feeling sih enggak ya hari ini. Nggak tahu, hari ini sepi banget rasanya. Dan gue nggak tahu streaming sampai jam berapa. Ntar sambil nunggu gue bisa naikin sih tipis-tipis lah. Apa naikin yang lain dulu?
Following me.
Lah, bukan di sini. Ternyata di atas. Capek. Pergilah ke zona produksi lah. Tadi gue di zona produksi, arahnya atas. Capek lah. Turun lagi dong. Startnya apa nih? Oh, dapat. Oke. Lumayan. Buat gacha-gacha.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Nah, terus panahnya ke atas kan bangke.
rises.
Nah, terus ini suruh ke atas, ini capek banget. Ya elah, muter-muter ternyata.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary Dulu. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable. He is, unfortunately, this father told me that even though
His escape route is already flooded, so...
Well, when you put it that way.
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information?
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to and if he's to do that, he'll have—
You can even estimate?
We've been working together for a traveler. What say you to meeting— Oh, and there's— Though we can just— Fremine's—
What do you want us to—
Well, I won't— Listen carefully. You've mentioned investigate the— But also, there's no need to take risks.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right.
Let's go our separate—
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready. Someone, please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler.
Bertahannya bestie. Hanya bestie.
Apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious serious damage to your organs either. Just... And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least. Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
Kamu najis banget sama dia.
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Lama banget ngobrolnya.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he... So you're the best of companions. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but... Well, now you can go back without a... Thank you, Miss Sijuin!
Kembali ke mes. Loh, masa nggak basah badannya? Nggak realistis.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Halo, selamat datang di live saya yang sangat sepi ini. Kalau baru pertama kali bisa bantu subscribe ya, terima kasih. Bantu subscribe supaya YouTube gue bisa berkembang. Tuh, kalau udah subscribe bisa bantu likes.
Whoa, you...
9 hari. Ya lama banget.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Lenny.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after...
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. Infiltrating a guard... Lynette also...
So that's what Lynette thinks.
You've mentioned before...
Well...
Since I see you as friend, glad to hear it. Then, let's...
Is now really a...
According to my observations,
Gila, gue udah berapa jam streaming nih? 2 jam. Gak berasa loh.
Okay, then...
Pergi diam-diam ke klinik. Lah, pergi diam-diam ke klinik tuh gimana caranya anjir? Oh, lewat doang.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can...
Okay.
Cari petunjuk.
There are some books here, and these sure are some interesting books. She even has books on...
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one...
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was...
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse... Which means either the head nurse...
Satu lagi mana? Oh, belakangnya nih.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider...
This is...
Is that all? The back!
Show me! Now!
That look on your face! Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No! Could she have...
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to...
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But...
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhsley, you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest. I'd like to know that too. Why did he... Don't panic, just think everything over. I have... Wait, you're right. Wait, the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Writhsley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an open. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I'll go talk to
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please tell.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa! Are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to pay. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Kantor Dulu.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the...
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need...
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into...
Wait, you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No,
We're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiate. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a...
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well you need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally...
You want to see Father? But why should she bother
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children... I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see...
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father?
You people really are difficult to get along with. Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls...
I shouldn't ask Father to do...
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's...
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes?
Kalau aku sama ini diam.
And I've already done my best to stay out of, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you... I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could... The Fonta promoter has been struggling...
Marketingnya agak kesusahan karena dia tidak paham nilai kupon khusus.
We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It's... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company... The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, Fonta's internal reports...
Hipotesis keliru, anjir.
The Fonta promoter has been We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new
Ini yang mana sih bener? Sama yang buku. Hah, maksudnya sama yang buku? Buku semua?
Fonta's internal report suggests
Kamu udah bangun?
a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial. Fonta's internal report suggests Fonta's internal reports. The research notes said
Oh,
the research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result,
oh ada pertanyaannya. Oh iya, terlalu. Kenapa daging aneh munculnya begitu?
I've been told that the infirmary is always
Yang
empty
suster
for a
itu
half hour just before lunch. But what could SIlahkan be doing during that time?
yang suster itu di lorong.
The research notes said that
Ini maksudnya
we often see Miss SIlahkan observing the research notes say that
dalam
the Melazine race perceives the world very. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial up. I've been told that the infirmary.
Oke.
The research notes said that the Melazine rate.
Capek bet.
I've been told that the infirmary is always
Dalam kondisi apa ada ya?
just before lunch.
Dah.
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, she often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, SIlahkan visits the cafeteria right
Di
before
kantin
lunch.
sebelum jam makan siang.
An extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. SIlahkan has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually are we on the right
Not bad. You've uncovered SIlahkan's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her. All right, now for my next.
Dan berikutnya ada aturan tersembunyi.
Including the one that you're not
Dua
allowed to
pihak
support.
secara bersamaan. Kenapa?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only we often see Miss SIlahkan observing the prisoners at work near the production. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Kenapa cairan?
Has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Ini Siapa cairan paket dulu.
We often see Miss Sijuin. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result,
Ini kah? Paling ujung kiri. Dia ngomong, Beb, sorry nih. Kamu ngomong kan ada jedanya, Beb. Apa yang aku lihat ya, kamu ngomong paling ujung kiri lah, gue udah pindah dong. Kayak gitu. Janganlah buat saya pusing.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes
Kan tinggal pilih aja.
reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Aku mau siap-siap ya, oke.
I've been told that the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real According to Collins, the pancreation
Paimon gets this rule too now. That hidden rule of the pancreation ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. No wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. To see how it might be received, they came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the pancreation tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother and so only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing... You'll pay for this!
Are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijuin. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sijuin? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just
Sijuin... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus when Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace...
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have...
Well, it's nearly... What are you...
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave.
You... What are you...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Claran doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed
What?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine more...
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably... Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is...
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea.
What's that look on your face?
Oh, I'm just how's the situation?
The water has changed. I was only out there a short...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized...
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just...
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would...
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clarand are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
Dia ke klinik berarti atas tuh.
upon the gale.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
We're all here.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk.
No, listen to me. This is really... Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Iyalah, jadi dia. Red. Ih.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Penghalang-halangnya tidak bisa. Cobalah untuk menyesuaikan sudut. Sama. Oh, diputar dulu baru dinaikin. Nah. Gini maksudnya.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water.
Bentar ya. Oke.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going... No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following.
Miss Clarant!
Miss Clorand,
You're still too... Miss Lynette is...
A guest. Then I can.
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us,
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now.
Understood. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are...
Thank you.
Ih, lumayan hadiahnya. 30 primo. Gue kalau lagi streaming terus sepi kayak gini, gue inget dulu pas awal buat gue streaming dah. Dulu pas awal buat gue streaming kayak gini sepi, nggak ada yang nonton. Nah, di bawah sini kan.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has...
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewin?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clorand. How are you?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll...
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about, where should I begin? How about you start by asking me?
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals for...
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matter.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself?
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who...
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that...
You make a compelling case. Do you
Yeah, Paimon really wants to...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the fortress...
Halo, selamat datang yang baru nonton. Kalau baru pertama kali datang bisa bantu subscribe ya. Jujur sih gue bingung mau ngebahas apa. Karena nggak ada bahan obrolan dan nggak ada yang bisa gue ngobrol, jadi ya udah gue diem aja. Bisa diem aja dan berusaha menikmati story questnya.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the... Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from the...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not.
Kalau lagi kayak gini ya, seperti yang gue bilang, kalau lagi kayak gini gue ingatnya pas gue pertama kali streaming. Bener-bener gak ada yang nonton, bener-bener sepi. Gue bingung mau ngomong apa, gue juga nggak tahu kira-kira subscriber gue bakal nambah apa enggak. Ya untuk sampai ke berarti sekarang terakhir gue lihat kan 234 itu perjalanannya lumayan loh, setahun lebih. Ya bukan waktu yang sebentar aja yang harus gue korbankan. Dan ya buat gue YouTube ini mahal banget, karena gue bisa dibilang hampir ngorbanin semuanya.
I've been interested in what
Uang
lies
gua
beyond
udah
the
pastilah,
barrier since I assumed
uang
leadership
gua,
of the
waktu
fortress of
gua,
Merapede.
bahkan sampai
Of course,
pendidikan
it would
gua,
be wise to recklessly open it.
karena gua
It'd
suka,
also be risky and negligent to
ya karena
simply
gua suka
ignore any
ngedit
potential
video,
danger that
ngedit,
could be behind it.
ya gua suka ngedit ya udah akhirnya gua terjun dan gua suka main game kan, akhirnya gua terjun ke dunia YouTube.
But over the past year, then normally I would have ignored it. But I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable guesses. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes. So for something that
Banyak apa
rarely
namanya,
shifts, the water pressure is
ya banyak yang gue korbankan dan sampai
I read a
sekarang
few tests to increase the
hal
pressure
yang
from
gue
the outside.
korbankan
But the
belum
needle's
berbuah
dead.
hasil.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me. So over the past few days, the needle
Wah,
is
gue seneng akhir-akhir ini
that and the
kayak
symptoms
subscriber gue nambah,
displayed
tuh gue
after
seneng
leaving the
banget.
fortress. I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the
Walaupun
concentration
nambahnya
is
berapa,
steadily
tapi kayak
rising.
misalnya sehari 1 atau sehari 2 itu wah banget sih.
Seems like you figured it out.
Dan dari dulu gue konsisten, gue cuman main ini, main Valorant dan main HSR. Main HSR juga baru-baru ini kan.
Risen significantly, and the indicators are now red. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into...
Too weird! Why would the Fortress of Merapede be built right above a sluice gate for the...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. It's just that the secret... There's no single... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of it. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could
Gitu
do.
ya, itulah sedikit cerita, seenggaknya ada orang yang dengerin walaupun gue nggak tahu siapa.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro, as the number of exiles increased, the Hydro Archon, and with that, but as time went on, people also realized that the fortress...
Tuh, dan yang gue tahu perjalanan gue masih panjang banget, masih jauh banget. Ini baru awal kan. Karena ya 1000 aja belum, ini masih awal lah walaupun lama.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Gue pernah ada di fase stres karena berbagai macam. Karena YouTube ini misalnya kayak YouTube gue stuck, gue pernah sampai stres karena kayak sebulanan lebih apa YouTube gue stuck di situ aja. Gue pernah stres karena gak punya uang dan tapi gue harus bayar ini itu. Gue udah berapa kali ngelewatin fase stres karena dibully juga pernah, stres karena sekolah juga pernah, karena pendidikan.
The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our...
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of...
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever...
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest... Edwin's main...
You...
What a lovely idea.
Gotta admit,
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant...
Ooh, are they together?
Gue main Archon kelas ini sudah 3 jam dan belum selesai.
Jeez, follow me.
Gue sengaja sih mainin juga supaya bisa apa ya? Seenggaknya gue bisa nabung lah.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like
Nabung koin.
Simon really thinks everything's super cool.
Tuh soalnya uangnya lagi sedikit. gue sambil lanjut makan cookies karena kalau cookies nggak dimakan nanti disemutin. Bentar ya. Nah, gue heran ya meja komputer gue tuh gampang banget muncul semut.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him, and he called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and so the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath.
Gue nggak tahu besok gue akan streaming apa enggak. Kayaknya sih gue bakal streaming, cuma mungkin gue nggak streaming ini. Mungkin.
Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now.
Karena pasti bosen lah main ini.
3 cups of tea to soothe my throat.
Mungkin gue akan tetap main, tapi off stream.
Seems like
Buat farming aja.
Come on, I'll take you back.
Jadi besok gue main ini kalau cewek gue minta ditemenin main. Tapi kalau enggak ya, gue main yang lain.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
Nah. Sorry kalau nggak aneh, kalau gue main satu tangan, apalagi masih megang cookies.
Welcome back.
How can you be so...
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing...
Must have been Risley and C.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female's.
I really can't make sense of this.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Whoa, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, what's more, the fortress, as long as the fortress doesn't do anything about... If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough
Hmm.
I can't believe...
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Risley have, if you remember?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to...
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. The two of you have already aided us. If you ever need any... Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you...
You have my...
Thank you for protecting...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Gua paling live, gak tau deh sampai jam berapa. Paling jam 7 mungkin. Live-nya agak panjang hari ini. Mumpung mood gue lagi lumayan bagus.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Jadi ya live sekali-sekali live panjang oke lah.
Pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner? Huh.
Tapi gue lebih seneng ceritanya HSR sih jujur aja dibanding Genshin ya. Genshin terlalu mulus, HSR ada betrayal kan asik. Ada yang dibunuh.
Delicious.
Mantap jiwa. Mantap jiwa. Waduh. Emang nih pasti yang ini pasti yang nge-translate nih ini nih timnya Jerome Pauline.
Know what you're thinking. You're really good. Really? Oh, and that, thankfully. Although the path. Oh, and you were all. Get a good night's.
Lah, kagak ada. Ya, ini ke atas lagi. Capek. Ke atas mah ini aja lah. Telek kita. Udah atas ke bawah kan enak tinggal lompat.
I'm on super sleep. Delicious.
Out of my way! Get what happened? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Tidak ada waktu untuk jelaskan, tidak ada.
What's wrong with these people?
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that one or two—
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it so—
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get us—
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where you go?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer,
Area
as
sampai
far outwards as possible.
Too slow.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far—
They're here.
Just like I said.
We have it!
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Kok keren. Tangannya bisa begitu.
Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The
Kok
gate.
keren.
How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Terus pakai dia. Ah, kirain pakai dia. Berusaha nahan kan.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the— Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. Will do.
The wind rises.
Lah ada Patui.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. but it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your...
Oh, so you two are the honored guests, Miss Farina.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, Travel.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get to see this. This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a take. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His...
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course.
Well, in any case, there's no need to...
Oh, and...
Because we found evidence that proved he left...
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Lupa masalah ngomong. Ember.
Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he... Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the
Hold on.
I suppose this is also a sign of...
Huh? I don't...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the
Let me guess.
Indeed. But
I win this bet.
Very well. It was indeed.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the court...
So what gift must the loot...
He already has ton.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal...
Well, I'm sure his...
I was under the...
That was obviously... Anyway, you've still got some on...
No need to stay.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatuya.
Ngantuk. Nggak ada yang ngajak ngobrol. Jadi yang ngantuk.
I must say, Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the
What are you trying?
At this point, I don't think that yet. Here, the prophecies hanging above, but you? It beggars belief.
You're wrong.
I am not alone. Oh, great.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what...
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies... Allow me to be... Oh. Then allow me to jog your... And what do you plan to do with the math...
The oratrice? It's just like it...
So you also have no idea. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the... But even if that had
Dia
nothing
elemennya
to
api,
do...
berarti harusnya bisa dipakai dong
Could you
karakternya.
Right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette. Of course I will. Although, I must say... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you too?
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on... Oh,
You're welcome. It is good.
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, traveler?
Paimon's coming...
Bora kemana Osim? Bisa ngobrol dulu nggak?
The tea party why are you looking at...
Marah, Doki. Oh, dia versi angin. Oke, dia pakai prototipe roundclaw. Di mana pintu keluar, Cok? Bang, gue buta map, Bang. Oh, dia pintu. Oh, ini pintu. Bodoh.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deep. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in... I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so... By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. I will be meeting some...
Do you require help with it?
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is...
Oh? Come over here, you little... You dare to run from me?
My goal is just to anything left unguarded is usually just... It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I said...
Who are you? And what are you...
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect, not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep. There's no doubt that there's something wrong. I have to...
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master...
Probably. I'm afraid so. This is a good opportunity. Set up a meeting. Oh. And
yes, Father.
Tartaglia's the initiative. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Nuvila... I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Of course, it is... Don't you think Fontaine... Ultimately, though, you don't need to commit to anything right now, of course.
Ada Archon kayak begitu yang ternyata. Ini gue baru ikutin Archon quest ya, jadi gue baru tahu. Kalau ternyata si Novelet se-OP itu.
He certainly returned quickly.
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the So as expected, permission granted.
Mumpung ini aku mau ngecek berapa orang sih yang nonton total. 23 likes, 23 viewers, 3 likes. Oke lah, lumayan lah.
Whoa. You can't tell us?
If by the phrase
Even ini gue live stream cukup lama dan 23 gue rasa sebenarnya hitungannya sedikit untuk live stream selama ini. Biasanya gue 23 orang tuh kayak live stream sejam 2 jam udah dapat 23 orang, tapi ini sampai hampir 4 jam ya, 3,5.
You may be closer to the truth.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
Dia naga hydro penguasa. Naga.
Please do not be so surprised. My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right?
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to...
Right, of course. There's still...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess how they say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part.
Aduh, ini naga apalagi anjir.
And 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Ada Archon, ada naga.
Who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to...
Oh, so even...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that... We'll see you another time.
Selesai dong berarti. Masih harus balik lagi anjir. What? Masih harus balik lagi. Set, banyak banget. Dikira sudah selesai, ternyata belum. Ada di sini, ada di situ sih dulu deh.
You guys...
Huh?
And here...
all right.
Hey, it wasn't...
I was also... Whenever he'd say...
Hey!
These two... They sure are a lot...
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Quit following me. Search for it.
Bentar, titiknya di bawah kah?
Courier?
Yeah.
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Courier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here.
And you?
Yep.
It can be a...
I mean, the...
Oh, yeah?
You two really...
Not at all!
Lu bisa minta nggak? Ah, satu ya.
Sideway, traveler! Are you still doing all right? We're fine. A few people. Oh, of course. How did Miss Sherner? I ran into the. If you're not, just let me know. I'd like to.
Ke atas. Oh.
The wind rises. Squall fury.
Now guess.
A bear.
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler.
Looks like you're.
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did.
She didn't want to stress.
Yeah.
Okay, but check.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were.
Her attitude towards you is you should believe.
Oh, Paimon.
Hey!
Are you going to.
Looks like.
Excellent.
For real?
Another implied. Well, next.
Cara dengan si kepala sipir.
The wind rises.
Do my eyes
We wanted to see how the fortress.
We're fine for the most part.
If that's the case, why don't.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry and left without even...
He sure.
Miss Cloran,
Were the gifts.
Nervalette got the milk. Well, it's Nerval... Oh, and I have some...
Are these for.
Nope. You've already wrapped up your work.
For real? Then we could stay.
You may accept... Just remember to come...
Agak selesai anjir ceritanya.
Squall fury.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prison. Sure feel. Huh? How did you know? Hey, it's like there are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask. The last time we should be safe now. All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Yang bilang si Cilde ada di situ. Bersambung. Masih ada lagi. Nggak ada kan? Aman. Lanjut Archon berikutnya lah. Oh aman. Selesai juga akhirnya. Lah panjang banget. Achievement. Banyak juga achievementnya. Periksa 2 teman-teman ini. Selesaikan. Lumayan dapat 40. Enggak, ini 37. Lumayan. Lawan bos. Memasak 20 kali. 3 permintaan penduduk, selesaikan 3 bounty. Oke, kita kerjain seharian sama edisi reward ya sini. Naik 5 jadi 15 kan sayang kayaknya. 12 saja lah. Itu 12. Wih. Kali 2 lumayan banget. Sisanya buat doi. 13. Udah pasti darah itu. Nice. Nambah defense oke lah. Udah mentok. Asennya butuh ini 30, ini 8. Uang gue sisa berapa tuh? Kalau uang 1,7.
Quit following me.
Add Ast. Thank you for complete. Add Ast.
Visual Bennett. Kayak daging-dagingan udah nggak butuh deh. Ntar lebih butuh uang. Karena lagi tipis keuangannya. Bikin 1. Udah 5. Iseng lawan bos lagi. Iseng lawan bos.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. Not now. Don't be scared.
Let me weave you a bird.
The wind rises.
The night is cold. Everyone hold hands. My guiding star. Hey!
No, my soul. Time to act.
The night is cold. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home. Stars shine from
Body and ring cutter.
Gak kena nih. Gak kena, bodoh.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Not now. I see everything.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of
Squall fury. Quit following me.
Oke, dapat 3 lumayan banget. Terus sudah farming di sini. Farming sampai puas lah pokoknya.
My guiding star. Everyone hold hands.
No, my sword.
You dare to gaze upon me?
The night is cold. Don't be scared. Commit it to memory.
Let me weave you a bird. Rain outlines your fate.
My guiding stars.
The wind rises.
The night is cold. Cold. My
Witness the power of
Squall fury. Bow your head.
my guiding stars. Grow, grow, grow.
rain outlines your fate. Let me
Behold. Upon the gale.
Gak sesuai harapan dapatnya.
The night is cold. Don't be scared. Hey!
Ring cutter. Swollen fury.
Not now. Everyone hold hands.
Wretched vermin.
No, my sword.
Behold.
The night is cold. This may turn over. Yeah, witness the power of Gwa. Stars, shine for me. Not now. My guiding stars, committed to memory.
Ring cutter. The wind rises. Know your place.
Kamu nggak jadi naikin air aku ya abis ini ya, sabar ya.
Swollen fury. That's far enough.
The night is cold. Hey!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you abreast.
The wind rises.
Di sini aku naikin. Ntar aku farming ini dulu, sabar ya. Karena susah dapetinnya, aku butuh gelas ini gue. Gelas ini tapi yang mecha, kalau ini kan bukan. Susah banget dapetinnya. Udah berapa jam streaming? 4 jam streaming, mantap.
My guiding stars, don't be scared. I see everything.
Know my sword.
Witness the power. The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Behold. You dare to gaze upon me?
Not now. Committed to memory.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
The wind rises. Search for it.
My guiding stars. Hold.
Witness the power of Gwa.
Behold. Know your place.
The night is cold. Stars, shine. This may turn over.
The wind rises.
Dua, sisa 2. Physical damage bonus. Gue sekali dapat goblet ini aja susah, maksudnya belum tentu dapatnya HP ya, gitu. Harus spesifik, harus itu dan harus HP. Beratnya di situ. Tuh, Kan nggak dapat yang HP anjir, dapatnya physical damage bonus. At least hydro damage bonus oke lah. Tujuh belas, 12, 13. Attack boleh. Soalnya butuh banget crit damage. Cukup gak? Cukup sih harusnya. Crit damage. Defense nambahnya. Terima kasih.
Not now. Committed to memory.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines her. Upon the gale.
The night is cold. My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Witness the power. Behold. Search for it. Bow your head.
Not now. My guiding star. Grow, grow, grow. Get.
No, my sword. Let me lead you above the wind rises.
Not now.
Dapat 3 lagi, mantap. 6, udah 6. Iya udah 6. Tinggal nyari apa namanya? Yang bintang-bintang itu, nah itu yang repot.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? Huh. The audacity to even make that request. You want to use my hat as an umbrella? Huh. The audacity to even make that request.
Kayak bintang nggak hari ini deh, berarti naiknya nggak hari ini harusnya.
You're so happy just...
Squall and Fury.
Not now. Roll, roll, roll.
Wretched vermin.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. Rain cutter. Not now. Hey!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Don't be scared.
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Satu lagi last terakhir. Aduh, dapat ya. Yang kurang. Gue ngincar banget yang ini artefaknya soalnya. Kompat ya bagus. Crit rate nambah. Jadi gue nggak perlu fokus di crit rate lagi. Halo Bang, halo Los Player Gaming, selamat datang. Gimana kabarmu hari ini?
Time to act. Let me read you a book.
Not now. This way through the loop.
Cry loud.
Udah selesai, udah mau selesai streamnya belum? Masih belum. Mungkin gue sekitar jam 7-an lah.
Commit it to memory.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Search for it.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. Hey!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Wretched vermin.
Gue tadi streamingnya lama karena ya itu. Gue ngerjain Archon quest dulu.
Not now. This way through the loop. Yeah. My guiding stars. Grow, grow, grow.
The wind rises.
Gue nggak sempat lihat live lu dari awal. It's okay. Bejir, jangan lupa minum bang biar nggak ada hidrasi. Tenang, gue bawa air minum santai. Gue udah siapin sebotol sih, nggak sampai seliter memang, cuman ya udah mau habis. Gue tuh ngincer ini. Dapatnya attack dong, gue butuhnya HP padahal. It's okay, lu udah mampir aja gue udah seneng sih. Karena ya live gue kali ini walaupun lama tapi terhitungnya sangat sepi. Jadi ya udahlah. Gue juga udah lama nih streaming 4 jam, sekitar 4 jam ya udah lumayan lah. Wih, nggak dapet dong. Nah, ya terbang.
Too slow.
Dapet 2 lumayan. Semangat sampai 1K, semangat lah, harus. Target ya semoga aja bisa sih sampai 1K tahun ini. Semoga. Yang penting usaha dulu ya kan. Nanti masalah tahun ini nyampe apa 1000 atau enggak ya lihat nanti aja. Nanti elemen sama master nih. Ini nanggung sih, gue berharap nih naik crit damage atau crit rate tuh. Ya nggak ada. Gue masih punya 2, pakai aja lah. 2 itu bisa 123 ya berarti. 3 terakhir nih, bener-bener terakhir hari ini. Besok gue HSR-an dulu lah. Entah HSR ya, entah gue nggak stream, gue nggak tahu. Tapi sih kayak gue streaming sih harusnya. Karena gue besok nggak ada kegiatan, nggak ada acara. Sebenarnya hari ini gue ada acara, gue mau ketemu sama Dulu, dia klien gue sempet PDKT juga sama dia sebelum sama yang sekarang. Cuman kayak gue nganggapnya sekarang temen aja. Nah, dia dari Palembang kan, sebelumnya pas jadi klien gue dia di Malaysia. Sekarang dia di Palembang, cuman tadi lagi ke Jakarta. Gue mau ketemu cuman jauh, waktunya juga nggak cocok, jadi ya udahlah gue streaming gitu. Jujur gue seneng sih Pak lu dateng. Kenapa? Karena gue nggak ada teman ngobrol Jo. Satu menit sih ya hitungannya. Ya nggak ada. Ini oke sih. Tapi ini kan Sand of jam pasir ya. Jam pasir gue udah punya. Keren kepala ya kan. Kalau pala kalau pala itu darah langsung aja lanjut deh. Bikin darahnya semua full. Toh item gue udah weapon gue juga udah itu. Udah crit damage.
Wretched vermin!
This may hurt a little. Yeah.
Let me leave you a verse. The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Agak pegel ya. Last nih gue bener-bener last. Kayak abis ini gue juga belum selesai streaming. Cewek gue minta dinaikin apa world levelnya. HP energi recharge-nya oke juga sebenarnya sih. Buat si itu. Secara kan ya butuh energi recharge, cuman gak masalah deh.
No, my sword! Ring cutter! Behold!
My guiding star, committed to memory.
Body and mind.
Don't be scared. This may hurt a little. Not now.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Cry louder!
My guiding stars, committed to memory. Yeah. Yeah. Not now.
No, my sword!
Stars, shine for me. My guiding star.
Squall of Fury!
This may hurt a little.
The wind rises. You dare to game upon me?
Anjir. Telat ultinya. Waduh, please darah. Defend dong. Aduh, defend why. Ada darahnya sih, tapi why defend lah. Sedih anjir, nggak sesuai lagi. Enam belas 17. Ini gue naruh sementara doang sih. Ntar ini mau gue tuker sama punya si Singchu. Apa punya si Singchu? Palanya ini. Main kan ada crit damage, ada crit rate, ada HP. Lebih mantap. Karena dia kan sebagai support ya jatuhnya ya. Dia baterainya. Sebenarnya bisa aja sih gue sengaja pakai sementara ya kan. Nggak gue naikin tapi. Gue sengaja pakai cuma buat dapetin ini sementara doang. Nah, kalau dapet ya udah lepas. Rencananya sih gitu. Ini sumpah ada 16 ke atas tuh seret banget. Ih, plus 5 hoki anjir. Kali 5 hoki banget. Aduh, nanggung. Crit. Nambah defense. Aduh, nambah defense tidak. Wah, nambah defense. Ya, simpen aja lah. Ini udah 16, 20, 20. Duh, naikinnya mager nih. Dia simpen aja lah.
The audacity to even make that request. Quit following me. Huh. How irritating.
Dia pindah ke tempat aman terus ganti akun. Jadi akun cewek gua. Apa ini dulu coba? Level butuhnya level 72. Ya oke lah. Ini es, ini api. Es api. Oke. Yang yang pertama es, yang keduanya api. Bawahnya api, atasnya es. Biasa gue biasa atas tuh udah pasti. Ke bawah api. Gue mau pakai dia sih. Ngampas saya ngampas. Tes saya nih. Aktif di ruangan ini, lantai lah.
Another test subject.
I see everything.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your
Unsightly insects. Behold.
Stars, shine for me. Not now. Hey,
witness the power of Gugwa.
Wretched vermin. The wind rises. To the fairy. Let's get down to business.
Kamisato art. Sometsu, take flight. No one escapes my
Now the mighty be humbled.
Perfect distance. Boom. The fairy.
whirling snow. Get him.
Oke lah.
Settle down.
Take flight.
That tingle.
Dulu deh.
The tides beckon. Silence. Picked the wrong test subject.
My apologies. Go, Baron.
Bow your head.
Sakura swirl.
Lanjut.
one fury. Bow your head.
My guiding star.
Ya elah.
Test subject.
Rain cutter. Rain out.
Koyopers beri aku. Main Genshin lagi. Kangen main Genshin. Ya elah. Oh ini api ya? Iya.
Let the mighty be humble. An oversight on my part.
No escape.
Settle down.
Wah lama nih. Charge-nya.
Let the show begin.
Silence. Another test subject. Fry.
My apologies.
Bow your head.
Aduh.
Be sanctified. Fry. Have a little taste. Fry.
Oh. I'll protect us. Embrace the ice.
Fry. The wrong test subject. Fry.
Whirling snow. Let it rain.
Settle an oversight on my part.
Inilah kalau channel susah. Tuh bintang 3 nyampe. Susahnya bintang apa channel gitu. Pental-pental mulu. Di lantai ini ruangan ambil ya. Memulihkan, mengalihkan musuh. Mengalahkan musuh memiliki 50% kemungkinan akhiri cooldown elemental skill. Alhamdulillah. Naikin elemental skill deh.
The night is cold. Grow, grow, grow. Cheerleader. Cold. Minds are gonna witness the power of Gugwa.
The wind rises. Know your place.
Not now.
Kabur makin jauh bangke.
Commit to memory. Let me read your verse. Don't be scared.
Jauhan bang. Bangke.
My guiding stars. Got you.
Harus sabar. Kayak gitu.
Take flight.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Aduh. Ah, yalah.
Go, Bug. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Get it.
Settle down.
Take flight. No escape. Go, go, Barrack.
Susah banget dah.
Justice is blindsided. An oversight on my part.
So rude.
Untung keburu, cok. Udah keluar. Sudah cukup. Sulit. Hadiahnya. Ambil hadiah. Suaranya berapa sih? 12 ya? 12, satu lagi sih. Mager gue. Lumayan nih. Apa nih? Event. Tidak, terima kasih. Dapat 2. Oke, itu bisa dibuang. Bisa dikorbankan. Kayaknya yang gue build sekarang kebanyakan itu ya. Kebanyakan apa? DPS. Naikin darah dulu. Naikin ini lah. Plus, aduh nggak plus. Kalau nih kalau darah banyak, ini kalau kepala nih cuma 2, defense sama attack nambahnya. Padahal gue nyarinya kalau nggak itu crit damage, oke lah. Oke guys, gitu dulu. Gue ganti dulu, ntar ya, ganti dulu. Nah, kita ubah dulu di post. Dah. Naikin level ascend di ascend. Itu spiral habis nggak bisa ke refresh dari level 1 lagi ya? Lah? Udah habis for quest ya? Kayak gue habis for questnya harus buat cek lagi nih. Bisa ascend, anjay bisa ascend tulisannya. Kagak diambil, kebiasaan. Terus kalau gue ngoceh lagi, capek harus ngoceh. Kenapa nih? Oh, kirain apa? Pengumumannya lama soalnya. Ganggu anjir gini-gini tuh. Coba dibuka-bukain. Ini. Buset, banyak sekali. Ini jangan bilang questnya kagak dijalanin sama dia. Kagak dijalanin questnya. Emang dia buang ini anjir. Hadiahnya kagak diambil. Gak ngerti lagi. Ini yang nggak dibuka-buka. The real cewek males nih ini nih. Doi, the real cewek males. Kunci, dia punya kunci, punya ini, punya ini. Yang ini kagak di. Dia punya visual C1. Oke, coba kita lihat hadiah reputasi Liwe, hadiah reputasi Fonten. Dia nggak ambil hadiah reputasinya. Udah berapa jam streaming nih? 4. Dia ngerjain work quest tapi kagak dikerja, kagak diambil hadiahnya. Heran gue mah. Doi. Dah. Hadiah reputasi Liwe nggak diambil juga. Aduh. Hehehe lagi. Ya, bukan diambil-ambilin, hehe. Ngerjain questnya hadiahnya kagak diambil. Nyoba karakter Hutau kagak diambil hadiahnya juga. Ya elah. Terus ngeluh. Aku tuh susah dapat karakter tuh sedikit. Gimana mau banyak orang Primo Games di lewatin semua mah dia. Hehe, bisa-bisanya. Kan lumayan dapat ya. Ini kalau yang ini buka aja sengaja nggak ganggu. Terus ini juga diambil. Ini kok mau dibuka-bukain aja nggak apa-apa, ini masih banyak banget. Saya sih lebih mending buka-buka hangout event ya. Yang cewek-cewek, cewek-cewek. Nah, sesuai request, cewek itu cuma minta di naikin di mana ya? Ini aja nggak pernah dimainin anjir, trialnya lumayan lo dapet ya. Duit juga tuh. Di mana ya? Naikinnya sini kan harusnya. Bukan. Ntar kita lihat ascent level. Acen. Oh, ini dia. Nih orang tinggal tuh di sini. Oh iya ini ya. Tinggal di ascent aja. Kamu kenapa tidak bisa?
Too slow. Swarm Fury.
Tuh, gampang kan walaupun level 90 maksudnya mah easy. Mixi jadi enteng.
Blaze over. Let the show be. Behold.
I will have order.
Rise.
Ya elah nggak itu malah.
Search for it. Know your place.
I'll protect us.
The wind rises.
Order guide you. Solidify.
All hail.
Behold. You dare to gaze upon me?
Stabilize. I will have order.
Born of ice and frost. Let's dance.
Apa nih pesan penting? Ah udah gitu doang. Sekarang kagak lawan yang kotak itu. Perasaan dulu lawan yang kotak itu.
Quit following me.
Udah level. Udah setara level kita, Beb. Sama-sama level 55, terima kasih. Sekalinya naik level, naiknya 5 level. Jauh naiknya. Coba kita lihat. Ada 4.000. Buset. Ingat ya, ini jangan dipakai. Karena butuh. C. Dah, ini digantiin aja. Biar enak ngitungnya. Punya 32 kali kesempatan. Kalau emang pengen kejar. Kalau enggak ya skip. 10. 10. Gimana ya? Ini sih berat nih. Off PT ya berarti ya. Berat tuh berat. Tuh, lawan level segini mah gampang.
I'll protect us. No touching.
Cry louder. The wind rises. Behold.
Bentar. Cewek gue duitnya banyak kan? Mana duit. Oh, nih hadiah naik rank lu ambil. Gila, hampir 5 jam gua. Iya, hampir 5 jam streaming. Mantap kali.
Add as.
Yang ini nggak lupa kan diambil. Ambil. Lumayan fragresin. Wih, 150 lumayan. Naik lagi deh, sampai mentok. Agak ganggu nih. Artefaknya udah full kan? 20. Oh, ini tinggal satu tuh. Nih, fullin dulu deh. Nanggung. Kesel aja liatnya kan nanggung gitu. Aduh, ini masih kecil-kecil. Naiknya nanti deh. 17, 8, 12, 12, 8. Attack, retreat, HP, HP. Nah, kecil-kecil mah pakai buat yang masih baru. Yang baru, yang belum terlalu berat. Apa cewek gue hitungannya jarang main ini loh, domain. Dia main domain kok sama gue doang. Tapi dia banyak artefak kecilnya gara-gara buka-bukain chest kerjanya. Gak masalah sih, bagus. Crit. Namanya Eci, mantap. Tuh yang dibutuhin. Sampai 16. At least 16. Karena 16 ke 20-nya kan berat. Jadi at least 16. Ini nggak ada kali dua apa kali 2 kayak kali 5. Bau banget. Tuh banyak, masih banyak banget. Mantap nih. Crit. Wah, critnya gila sih 20% mah. Untuk seorang jongli yang sebenarnya nggak butuh crit, bagus jadinya. Bentar, selesaikan nih dulu. Karena udah masuk ke... Masih berat gak? Ah, berat. Jangan. Berarti masih di jongli. Darahnya jongli. 16, 12, 12. Nih 12. Bikin 16. Nah, gitu dong kali 2. Lumayan. Dengan level dia yang masih segini sih oke ya. Udah oke banget ya, masih level 70 tuh. Darah 31.000, buset, gede banget. Ini masih bisa diganti nih sebenarnya, yang carinya yang darah tapi ini 12, 12, 12. Cuma gue cuman numpang bantuin ngurus aja. Karena balik lagi ke akun gue. Cuman ya ini selesai gue ngurus ginian, streamingnya selesai. Gue mau istirahat. Udah lama gue streaming 5 jam. Setelah sekian lama kan gue nggak streamingnya selama itu. Naiknya di event ya, oke lah. Nah, ini karena udah hijau. Ini dulu. Seenggaknya udah nggak terlalu berat. Ih, coba nanggung banget. Ih, energi recharge mantep loh. Ini sih oke ya. Ini sih oke, cuman crit rate-nya aja bau. Atau ascent levelnya lebih gampang. Master ini fullin karena sumbernya di sini, darah ini naik, semuanya naik. Ih, lumayan. Ya elah, nanggung banget, tinggal satu. Naiknya di event. Darahnya sekarang 34, masih 34. Tapi dengan ini semua dia masih 16%. Nice. Ada untungnya ya, cewek gue nggak ngerti build karakter, uangnya jadi banyak. Tambah HP lagi, nice. Nice sekali tuh. Wih, bagus. Lebih hemat jadinya. Wih, nice banget. Kali berapa tadi tuh? Oke, ini tinggal naikin base HP-nya aja nanti. Dengan cara ya naikin level. Wih, nice. Kali 5. Hemat. Hemat banget jadinya. Mantap. Darahnya harusnya di atas 35 dong. Wah, udah pasti lah 37 darahnya. 40.000 nih fix. Harusnya sih fix 40.000 ya. Udah langsung jadiin aja lah si Zhongli-nya biar ntar tinggal naikin levelnya. Harusnya udah mau habis nih. Harusnya ya. Tuh, udah habis kan. Udah. Gila, ini sih 37.000 sih GG. Energi recharge juga oke. Dan masih bisa nambah. Ntar selain 4 ini cewek gue harus ngebuild siapa lagi ya? Layla bisa. Build Layla. Layla oke. Mona dia juga udah ngebentuk. Mona dikit lagi malah. Dia tinggal, oh dia masih butuh butuh
Osmanthus
ini.
wine tastes the same as I remember.
Lawannya geohepatasis. Oh ya, talentnya dia kurang 5, ini triple 5. Wah, cewek gue harus gue ajak ini nih yang ribet nih ngelawan si Skaramus. Anjir, ultinya 9. GG.
There's no need to exchange.
Gila, kalau dia akun cewek gue mas 900 mora, 500.000 mora tuh gak ada artinya.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to
Lihat makanan. Ada yang ini, ada yang delicious, ada yang biasa, ada yang jelek kan. Bisa-bisa aja. Attack, defense, wow, defense-nya mah banyak. Naikin darah, revive dikit. Gue bikin revive, stamina, defense, wow, dia udah banyak. Tentang 4. Revive ini stamina plus bikin, dan pakai wanderer, pakai engine otomatis 30. Mantap. Revive 7-0. Ini pasti udah dong. Nggak banyak lagi, 60-an loh yang bikinnya. Ntar ada yang bagus gak? Ah, 30. Oke, lumayan. Dia harus dibiasain nih kalau nggak mau main atau nggak mau farming, bikin condense. Lalu cewek gue butuh, kalau senjatanya nggak mau pakai darah, senjata darah ada sih, cuman nah pas 2. Ini masih dapat cashback 1, mantap. Senjatanya di enhance. Biar dia cepet ulti kan, lumayan ultinya nge-stun. Lumayan lah, mantap lah. Nextnya yang naik apa? Kode enhance. Oh, geodemic bonusnya naik, darahnya naik 700. Nah, 600. Ya, naik 600. semakin tebel.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Nggak bisa tahu ya enhance terakhir naiknya berapa. Cuman udah AGG.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Udah mungkin gitu doang. Ada lagi kan? Oh ini ya. Naikin ini fountain. Kayak cewek gue masih OTW Muara Karang nih, ini dari tadi lama banget. OTW-nya. Jalan kaki kali ya. Ya elah, nggak pas di situ, pas di situ lumayan. Wih, udah level 11. Gue kira dia nggak naikin, ternyata dinaikin sama dia rajin. Hadiahnya lumayan tapi, ya banyak hadiahnya. Ini 2, ini 2. Wih, dapat crown. Penting tuh. Gacha kali ya. Gue pinjem ya buat gacha sekali. Lumayan nih, iseng aja. Dapat? Ah, enggak. Tampak. Oke lah. Dapatnya senjata anjir, range slasher. The Hessing slasher anjir. Dapat senjata. Masa dapat karakter sih? Jelek banget. Iya anjir kan. The Hessing, The Hessing. Bane of Storm and Tide. Meningkatkan 20% damage terhadap musuh berpengaruh hydro dan elektro atau elektro. Wow. Oke. Di shop harusnya udah dapet dong. Nah. Ini. Butuhnya panah. Beli. Oh, udah dibeli semua sama cewek gua. Oke, aman. Senjata, kita nggak butuh senjata ini, kita pakai yang ini. Di enhance langsung gas. Spot. Naik. Slot. Kurang. Tapi udah berapa nih? Widih. 200 sekian. 200 dan cuma sekian dan terima kasih. Nah, kita lihat apa kita punya bahannya. Kalau punya bahannya lumayan. Sini kurang ini kotak kan. Oke, itu udah tekannya kotak ini. Oh, dia punya bahannya. C. Naikin, nah at least sampai level 50 berarti ya. Untuknya di 50 bisa lah ini mantar up lagi. Kalau diganti tadi yang ini, yang naik kan elemental mastery 225. Kalau ini diganti yang ini jadi 200, oke lah 250, tapi crit rate-nya 17%. Crit rate-nya tidak terlalu baik. Ini ada ketolong ini juga sih sebenarnya. Kalau ini gue ganti yang ada crit rate, ada crit rate ada nggak? Tidak ada. Misalkan pakai yang ini contohnya, tuker. Statistiknya jadi nggak sampai 243 ya, tapi dapat sih harusnya ntar kalau ini udah full. Mereka mah ada dapat itu. Tukeran dulu. Apalagi kalau crit rate-nya yang ada crit damage, coba kita lihat ada nggak. Crit rate yang ada crit damage-nya ini, crit damage yang ada crit rate-nya ini oke. Cuman crit rate cuma 5%, sayangnya itu doang. Sisanya attack. Ini attack yang ada crit rate, crit damage. Win-win solution anjir. Bisa dipertimbangkan nih. Tapi crit rate, crit damage-nya pasti kecil. Udah gini dulu deh. Udah gue simpen di sini. Archon choice dia ya masih ada anjir, kamu tak terduga Archon choice-nya. Archon quest-nya masih ada 2. Iya, Archon quest-nya masih ada 2. Tapi world quest-nya dia udah mau habis, tinggal dikit. Oke. Itu dulu. Coba kita absen, ada 32 views. Gila, gua ada streaming 5 jam 13 menit. Yang nonton cuma 32. Wah, ini agak sedih. But thank you lah. Terus 32, 3 like 1/11 anjir, sampai 1/11. Sedih. Oke, thank you ya buat Tia, buat pakai, buat Bung Bertus Kun, sama buat Lost Player Gaming. Terima kasih udah mampir. Besok gua nggak tahu streaming apa enggak, tapi kemungkinannya mas streaming. Gitu. Oke. See you on the next video. Ini berisik gak tadi? Dari tadi berisik kan nih? Coba gue cek. Kalau berisik sih kesel ya. Oh enggak, enggak. Oke, see you on the next video or live streaming guys. Bye bye.